Howdy ho. Listen, you guys chatted up a storm that I'm not going to be able to go back and read. If you guys needed me to respond to anything, you might have to repeat yourself. Hey, Skylord. Hey, Rusty. You're early. Don't worry about it. All right. I can do that. Oh, God damn it. If I just click the tutorial again. And I had audio problems. My microphone wasn't being picked up. My playback wasn't being picked up. I noticed that you rated me. Nice of you to be able to rate a stream that's not currently live. Thank you, Doctor. Heather says JEEP. I don't know what she means by that. It was close, but I had something I needed to take care of before I started. Even nicer, we're all still here with you not streaming. Yeah, that is nice. Hey, Raven. Hail! Hail, Raven. Mrs. Handsome and Generoso. Hail! Fart gas emote. We have Raven and Miss Teru to thank for that. With their powers combined and the power of friendship, hey, Jana, we're able to get the fart gas emote. So what is this theory from channel name that Morgan is your personal chatbot? He thinks you created Morgan to increase engagement on my channel with a bunch of simping for some random hot goth chick. And I mean, I don't know, it's pretty plausible. And I just tell him that the Skylord works in mysterious ways. I don't know, channel name's words, not mine. Channel name, if you're here, why don't you explain your own theory, you degenerate. Welcome to the stream. Let me take a leak real quick. It's not my theory. Don't shoot the messenger now. Jana is probably on 12 streams. Oh, Jana, say it ain't so. Oh, fuck. See, they're doing it again. I just logged in and I got fucking NPC fuckfaces running a herd of sprinters into my shit. Heather says, I don't know. Channel name thinks I'm a divorced dad. His theories are all over the place, aren't they? Channel name, explain yourself.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Jana says, I'm only watching Cap right now. I never two-time him. Never two-time the two-time, Jana.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Thinking I'm 52 doesn't offend me, says Heather, but divorced? How dare he? Oh, we'll make that headache go away, Jana. Jana. We'll get you sorted out. Jesus H. Criminy. Dr. Nick says, so you are a cheater. LOL, JK, I don't care where my viewers go or hang out as long as they don't forget about me. See, that's the difference between me and Dr. Nix. I do care. I care a lot. I'm going to punish Chili Mike for all of your transgressions. Punish him hard, so hard. Jana, Yeah. Jana, we gotta do something about that headache. We can't have redheads having headaches in here. Not on my watch. Channel name says it's very possible, just as much as Skylord owning Serena. You can't own women. What is this? 1950s America? Alright, if there's only slows, we can beat them off with the pipe. We can pipe them down. Everyone is sick. I'm not sick. Serena says I'm not even double streaming tonight. Wow. Look at that. We've inspired loyalty in Serena. So far, none of the other PZ channels I watch have streamed at the same time as Cap, so I have yet to need to make such a choice, but we know how you will choose, don't we, Skylord? Heather says she got a flat tire. Had it plugged. It was like Chili Mike after a bad stream. Nick and Cap like to compete for the time slot sometimes. Oh no, I have no competition. Just do as I do. Morgan doesn't seem like that kind, would let me put on a collar and keep her hands. Keep your hands. I asked them to get me off, says Dr. Nix. So you're saying Cap needs to change? No, Cap can't change. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. John says I end up quintuple timing Cap, Nick, Han, and Zomboid Survivor. Alright, let me beat these guys off. Serena says, oh, I don't know, Skylord, I'd look pretty good in a collar. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Kinky. Alright, you guys stop flirting. Wait! You're supposed to go over the fence. No flirting in my channel. Unless it's with me. You guys keep your hands off Chili Mike. Chili Mike is mine. Alright, they're gonna break down my fences. I don't know, I'd look good in a spiked collar. Put me on your leash. Whoa. It's like Freak on a Leash by Korn. Alright, let's herd them up. No flirting, that's 3/4 chat. Yeah, I wasn't being serious. Skylord says, I don't flirt, I enchant. It's the gift of the bard's silver tongue. Huh. You got a tongue out of silver, huh? Bro, slide on over. There you go. Oh, fuck, that bad. That bad. That bad. Woo! And fuckface. He's like that guy in The Simpsons who had a silver tongue. Jebediah Springfield. Jebediah Skylord Field. I did say I was goth and lean punk now. Not like a spiked collar is anything unusual. Yeah, wearing a spiked collar is not unusual. Right? Right, guys? There's some shotgun rounds in here. I need them right about now. There they are. Oh, open! Oh. All right, let's fuck these guys up. Not in my circles, no. John says you can wear my spiked collar anytime. Richard says I always wear my spiked collar when I go out to the store. That reminds me of this one time I was in Portland, of Portland fame. And I saw this dude at the bus stop and he was like as tall as channel name is. And he was wearing a skin-tight, full leather red gimp suit and some sort of like red gimpy, it's like hot red, fucking like halfway face mask thing. Oboe shotgun blasting. Hey, Vonnet. John says I used to wear a dog choker. Okay. Okay, you guys are into some freaky shit. You guys are making me feel like a missionary only type of guy. Let's look each other in the eyes and grunt. Little eye contact grunting. Maybe a couple I love yous. Look, it can be. You can all be my dogs of war in the apocalypse. My pack has found me, it seems.
I am gonna kill each
Within
and every
marriage
last one
cap.
of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, of course. Marriage only. It's only freaky with the lights off. Oh yeah. You only turn the lights off if they are ugly and you don't really love them. Little lights off action. Fuck, it went. Oh, that guy had probe. That probe. Boy.
Fuck off.
Alright, maybe we can switch to melee here. Fine, Raven, you can be a bird. John says, yeah, marriage is weird. Raven's married, don't you know? Hounds of the Apocalypse would be a killer biker club name. Alright, now my fence is all bjorked.
Hey, cocksucker.
There you go. Talk to him dirty. Okay, beat you off. Beat you off. Beat off a few more. Oh, you meant grunting and eye contact was weird? Oh. Well, how do you do it? No grunting? Come on, don't crash. AFK a while, don't die, says Heather. This is what she does to try to get me to die. A little reverse psychology. And that would be a great gang for the new Mad Max flick. I don't know, I don't trust them with the next Mad Max flick. The one that was about Furiosa was kind of meh. Did like Fury Road though. Oh. Alright. Do a little stand up, beating them. Beat them off on my feet. Starting to look a lot like Apocalypse Miss. Looks like Apocalypse Miss out here, doesn't it? Love it. Just some light apocalyptic decorations out here. Okay. Guy brought me a blowy. Guess I can't complain about that. A little blowy? Okay. I think we got him. Marina says I didn't see the newest one. Grunting sounds aggressive. Oh, okay. We won't get into it. Yeah, preempting Heather's curse death. At least if I die, I can curse Heather. It's like someone to blame other than me. Yeah, the one with Thomas Hardy is like, you kind of don't want to like it because it's not Mel Gibson's, not the OG, but then you like it because it's good in spite of yourself. Kind of how that works. Starting to look a lot like curtains. What do you mean girly poops, ACN? Road Warriors Peak, nothing can be that good. You bought Road Warrior on YouTube, so it's a pain to find anywhere. 2 go in, 1 come out. I'm late, but you're still an Alaskanian hua? Not anymore, Al. I'm a one man gal kind of gal. Okay. But never do anything promiscuous. Okay. Gotta look at my notes and get back. Okay, we need an axe. Oh yeah, I wanted to do fence traps. Don't forget Jeep. Roof moat. Oh yeah, we gotta do the roof moat. Anyone else think Picard season 1 failed by not handing off the role to Tom Harding, who played the young clone of Picard in Nemesis? Yes, I do think that. Girly Pops channel name? No, it's Girly Poops. Come on now. Okay. Let me just make sure the coast is sort of clear before we start the next phase. We didn't get a saw though, did we? Fuck. Is there a saw up in this shite? Anyone got a saw? Tools? It's not. I got the axe, but I need a saw. Okay, we'll take the axe for the moment. Gotta find a saw. Thunderdome.
Today's out of the ordinary.
Thought you said girls don't do that. Well, there's a difference between what girls do and like your
We're
nickname.
already seeing houses barricaded to its fullest and more patrols from the local PD. Look, that woman is coughing up blood over there.
Oh my god. Raven says, no, we don't even have a mud button. Nice implementation of the mud button phraseology. Well played, Raven. Yeah, channel name, you silly. They don't even have turd cutters. You guys ever hear turd cutters? I always thought that was funny. Alright, shut down these trees so I have my line of sight. You did like the feral children in Beyond Thunderdome? Yeah, they were cool. They reminded me of the Ewoks from Star Wars. Strange New World. I don't know that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need a saw. Ewos. No, I said Ewoks. I meant Ewoks. Fucking the stupid fucking menu. Okay. Twigs, splinters, and everything that's wood should be in a thing together, not split by fucking random other things. I'm out of breath. Ewoks. Jana says, now I can see things better. I'm on my laptop. Or desktop. Sorry, Jana. But I tried your, like, geriatric moodles. I can't do. I can't fuck with giant moodles like that. Yeah, Ewoks. That's how it's pronounced. Lower Deck is the only recent Trek I enjoyed at all. I don't know what that is. How would you handle a girl telling you she's done with you because you're too sus, Alaskanian? I would say, okay, bye. Bye. You seem to have trouble talking around me. Who's Skylord? Skylord's got a thing for redheads too. All right, we got some wood up in here. Okay, sit down and catch my breath for a minute. Read the axe. Oh, me? That couldn't be my father from the truth. Didn't care for the final season of Lower Decks. You got simp tendencies, Alaskanian. I doubt you would say bye. Really? Tell me about these simp tendencies. Maybe build this No, I got a plan for a roof moat. But yeah, there will be fences involved. But I need like some crap skill. Yeah, we're not crapped up at all. Did I get a crappington book? We need to read the crap book if we got it. Or we need to go find one. Okay. Find carp booklet. There we go. Take out the floor in the hallway. No, I don't want to take out the floor. That's too lame. Same guy that would do that "this isn't you" speech in the 1v1 with Milquetoast Claire. What, you don't think I'd put her down? You don't think I'd put down Milquetoast Claire? Alright, let's go find a Carp 1 book off of one of these dead jabronis out here who's got all the books. Add to notes, crap 1. Yeah. Only reason I'd take out the floor, says Serena Bina. That's weird. That's not a very good nickname, is it? Oh, spears. Where's that? There's 2 spears over here. Where's all the ones with the books? There we go. Alright, whatever. We're gonna take all the books for now. Anything for the Huzz, dog? Only reason I'd take out the floor is to trick the zombies to getting them to climb up over the table and into the hole. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. I want them to go inside the hole. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of books. But I'm not seeing Carp 1. What have I missed? Well, we got attacked by a massive horde at the start because some NPCs brought them out to me. This is kind of useless to me because I won't be able to forge anything. Yeah, we already blew a bunch of guys away at the start of stream, Al. That's what you missed. Huzzah! Blew a bunch of guys. You would have loved it. Would have been your favorite part of the stream. Alright, guys. Gotta go for a few. Alright, Skylord, we'll catch you later. Jabroni, you can't be as young as I was thinking. What's going on between you and Milquetoast Claire? Al, I hate to break it to you, but Milquetoast Claire is married. With your luck, you'll have burning zombies running in there in no time. Yeah, that sounds like my luck, doesn't it? Alright, I don't really want to drop these all in here unless they're like actually gonna be readable. What else is like level 1? Carving, cooking, first aid, glassing, kidnapping, trapping, which will be useless, but it's there. Probably has to go throw on his Elvis costume and marry someone real quick. So, you want to try wandering zombies, huh? Same old, boring, stationary zombies got you down. If you simp in Claire's chat, she bans you. Just a heads up. There you go. There you go, Al. Channel name, don't be getting no ideas. You fucking simping lovers. Can she not tell if it's a joke? Not everyone has the same glorious sense of humor that I have, channel name. Kind of love how ruthless she is. There you go. She's just ruthless, channel name. She don't suffer fools kindly. Alright, we didn't find a saw still, and not stationary zombies got you down. Feeling lonely? Well, wandering zombies, random zombies, in the calm before the storm. I like my first calm before the storm advertisement I did a long time ago. It was really unhinged in that. It's great. Empty pot. Yep, don't mind if I do. Blacksmithing 1. Well, we could probably take another ball penis hammer, but for now, we'll hold off. Ball penis hammer. This guy has, ooh, antidepressants, orange pipe in case we need to get baked. We might need to get baked sooner or later. Blunt, that'll be more direct. Okay. Hey, come on, where's the guy with the Carp 1 book? You guys can't be not having Carp 1, okay? Need Carp 1. We'll take that. They don't be having Carp 1. It's not a glorious sense of humor, dog. It's being based. Am I based? Rebased. Okay. Man, these guys really don't be having my shit. Reloading my shit. Well, electrical. Some people don't like people being based. Unbased people don't like based people. What are we supposed to do about that channel name? You ever think about it that way? Jar of Sour Deezy. Okay. Okay. It's Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. Al says, I don't watch Milk Toast because I don't watch girls. I was just curious what a degenerate like yourself was up to because you're way too sus. Yeah, but if I was sus, Al, I wouldn't be creeping on some chick. I'd be creeping on another dude. Like Dr. Nix. Or Snow Beetle. Come on, dude, I need some carp. Whose leg do I have to dry hump in this town to get some carp? I need some carp, please. I got the first aid 1-1. That's the infamous Cowboy Doctor, the 2025 Rookie of the Year right there. Acknowledge him, you degenerate. I have, you motherfucker. John says I lurk in Claire's streams sometimes. I've seen her hubby, and he's so fucking hot. I mean, what? Yeah, he's all right. And my microphone just got hacked by China right there, and it had an AI voice impersonate me. I didn't say that. Acknowledge the 16 by 16 Rookie of the Year. Who's that? You're strong, Viking, masculine man. There we go. Yeah, pump me up. You will appreciate being based. Yeah, they'll all appreciate my basedness. You think you won't, but you will. Why does nostalgia hurt me to my core? What are you talking about, Jack? Would you start playing? It's somehow heart-wrenching to watch those what was around in the early 2000 videos. You weren't even alive then. You were a twinkle in your father's twinkle. What are you talking about? Nostalgia. What's he talking about? You weren't even a twinkle in his sprinkle, Jack. Snow Beetle more of an unk than Papa G. Jana Banana still hasn't said hi to me, says Dr. Nix. Jana, are you mad at Nick? Channel name, show respect for Snow Beetle. He's the most wholesome PZ streamer out there. Is he more wholesome than Milk Toast Claire? Dr. Nick says, I'm the 16 by 16 Rookie of the Year. You made the challenge, so you don't count until someone beats your days survived off. I was around then, Cap, Jack says. I was 4 years old when the towers fell. Oh, okay. Didn't know you were a 90s baby. Rena says she was in high school. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, doctor, you've gotten yourself into a predicament now. You called out the wrong broad. YouTube has been mean today. Bro, none of these fucking cum stains have what I need. You're 97, kiddo. I don't. Okay, Jack. All right, let's go over to the other shithole. Maybe they got it. Hey, she got a sister. Hmm. Look, Jack. Raven's trying to hook you up. She says, hey, Jack. I got a sister. My sister's single and ready to mingle like Papa G. The younger, hotter Chris Pratt. True love can blossom on the battlefield, Jack. What are your thoughts on that? Come on. Come on, man. Like, give me carp. Give me carp or give me death. Thomas Jefferson said that. So Jack is the baby of the chat. No, channel name's only 15. You remember flip phones? No, you don't. If you were a 90s baby, you don't remember that. And Darth Vader's voice. Whoa. Well, that's dark, Dr. Nix. I don't know if I can do a Darth Vader impersonation on that, on some free base. I could say... Channel name. I am your father. Yeah, I can't do Darth Vader right now. It's not happening. Alright, these guys don't be having... How's there no one have a Carp 1 amongst all those books out there? Jana says, you guys are making me feel old. Stop it. Stop it, or she's gonna make me spank Chili Mike. Stop making Jana feel old, or Chili Mike's gonna get it. It's okay, I can let you be the SFX guy. I don't know. Let me get a couple more drinks in me. See what happens. Bro, no one has my shit. Channel name says, shut your mouth. I'm not old or young. Yeah, okay. Okay, channel name. Right. And the Nile is just a river in Egypt. Dude, no one has anything. This is some baby back bullshit. Alright, I should probably take these red books at least. Red books to cure my depression. GameCube was your jam when you were young. GameCube. Is that like an old-timey Switch? Nintendo Switch? An old-timey Nintendo Switch, eh? Bruh. John says, I'm almost 52. You're not old yet, Jana. You're about 10 years older than me. Krista says, wait, what? Wait, Jana's as old as Serena? I thought Serena was in her 60s. You're West Nile virus. How do furries keep coming? That's a good question. Jack? Marissa is apparently the same age as Jack. No shot. Nick and Cap are about the same age. No one knows how old I am. I'm 17. Don't compare Unk. Unk is of the greatest wisdom. Yeah, they say I have an old soul. One of the oldest of all time. They say my soul is a vampire. Been around since olden days. All right, I don't think we're gonna find carp. This is some fuck shit. Nick is a mere mortal. Hey, Rissa, if we're really the same age, says Jack Rossman, and he immediately begins thirsting. Oh, you're supposed to go out with Raven's sister, dude. The fuck? I'm single, Pringle, and ready to mingle. I'm a power simp. Please help. Yeah, you need help. If I had to guess and put a number to Cap's age, I say 37. Cap is Benjamin Buttons. He was 19 a few days ago. Yeah, I got the Benjamin Buttons disease. Hi, Nick. ACN, respect your elders. Yeah, channel name. How does no one have a saw either? No, none of these jabronis have a saw anywhere. Some dead guys over there. Don't remember where everyone died. Channel name says, I'm legal. Rissa says, dump your husband, I'm better. Okay, channel name. We gotta work on your lack of riz. It's not that you can't steal someone who's wifed up, but that's not the way to do it. Your brain is still forming. Sure doesn't seem like it. Okay. Does the grass grow back to green after a while? Not that I have seen. And actually, I don't even recall, like, new stuff sprouting up in that, but maybe it does. I'm not stealing anyone who's wifed up, dog. That's not a pure girl, bad wife. Exactly. Smart. That's how you should look at that. Don't steal someone who's wifed up. That's bad juju. Bad start. Wait, carp 1? Carp 1? Maintenance 2. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Take it the machete. Ignore the 2 yours. My computer had a hiccup. I think it's dying, gang. Oh, sorry to hear that. You know, it'll be tragic. Tragic when you have to bury it. I had to put down a fishing pole this year. Well, it got killed in the line of duty by someone else, but I still had to bury it. Your computer double posts sometimes. Probably not the computer's fault, though, if we're being honest. It's probably something else. Someone here could have, like, a saw. Come on, come on, come on, saw. Saw? Antidepressants. Raj, Joel, what am I gonna do without a saw? Did anyone take up your call to action? Slayer needs goon material? What's the call to action? Am I supposed to send him, like, feet pics? What do you mean? What's he into? What's he into? Girly Poops channel name? Channel name's dodging you now. Doesn't want to step into the ring. Richard says, I'm glad I got to grow up in the 80s. Oh, what the fuck? That part was gassed out. I heard a Sprinty. Okay, maybe this trunk. There we go. Come get some. Hey, Chili. Like the video, or Chili Mike will... So what's the rhyme for that one? Or Chili Mike's gonna get it. Give the video a like, or I will spank Chili Mike. That works. Nothing in the trunk. Okay. Cigarillo. Okay. Oh, it has a key in it. Oh my god, we could have this Ford. We could have this Ford. Woo! We just gotta bring back the gas can. She could be mine today, sight unseen. Maybe. I said I'm gonna mere mortal combat your nutsack if you don't show the PZ Rookie of the Year some more respect. Slayer works a blue-collar job, but all his money is spent on OnlyFans. Yeah, it's an expensive habit, huh? Chili Mike says, "'Cause he love me." That's right, Chili, I love you. Weak wine will never get fixed if he doesn't have the money for it. Give him free OnlyMans. Does OnlyMans count? Girly Poops ACN. I got a few things I could send him. Like and sub for Cap and Chili Mike's love. Give him free OnlyMans and he'll fix the bug. So Cap, you can see uncensored messages? I don't know, can I? Rissa says, I'm so lost. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Alright, for now, we'll put the crack pipe down. Put all this down. Dr. Nick says, I don't care if you're lost. Let's play. Antidepressmos in here. Okay. Books up in this biatch. Paper Mario. Strida 7X, you cunt. Violet just headbutted the shit out of your mouse/lip. Is that because you weren't letting her watch me? It's okay, Violet. Caps on. Mom? Put on the TV, caps on. Kids, says the kids. Dr. Nix donates $5 to Shit Talk channel name. And he says, channel name, bow down to the PZ Rookie of the Year. And you better do it, channel name. He donated $5. Dog think he invincible. Paper Mario on N64 was my favorite game. Violet is watching me. Oh, maybe that's why she headbutted you in the first place. Papa G is better than you all. Last time I got headbutted, I got a chipped tooth. Last time my father headbutted, somebody took a piece of his nose off as a souvenir. Okay. Ooh, it's kind of late. Have a little bit of a fire though. Then some twigs. Add some of the scrap wood. Scrap wood makes decent fire material nowadays. So tomorrow we got to go get that Ford. This is turning into like a wrestling waiting room now. Cap, this is proof. Papa G is definitely the other half of the 1-2 package of the PZ Rookies of the Year. Nice of you to give him credit like that. Put the blunt away for now with my lipstick. Did it on controller. It's not like a recommendation. Controller's gross. I throw up in my mouth a little bit every time I hear it mentioned. Okay. Because that former YouTuber Strata7X before he grew up to join the Navy and then played Zomboid. You cringe every time you see one of those campfires now because of what happened before? Are you worried that what happened before is going to happen again, Richard? Serena, you don't qualify for Rookie of the Year because you've been in the game for 10 plus. So you're more like a legend, not quite ready to retire yet. Huh. Rissa said she hearted Paper Mario. I know, I heard that. Papa G is Generation X. We're kind of known for being badasses. Didn't Papa G just walk into a fire once? Hey, Buckwazi. The first week is unplayable for me. It starts to lag really bad. Any tips? Yeah. If you're having a lot of lag issues, Buckwazi, reduce the population. Maybe turn blood all the way off. Make sure you're not using a bunch of mods that are laggy. Mods that modify zombies, either like in behavior or their clothing and stuff like that, will introduce lag. Mods that add a lot of items will introduce lag. You could also try turning down the NPC spawns in the settings. But reducing pop, reducing mods, reducing blood, reducing NPC pop, those things is a good place to start. Also increasing your allotted RAM if you have like 16 gigs of RAM at least and you haven't done that already. That's where I'd start. Makes Papa G even more of a pro. Everyone dies by fire at least once, right, Cap? Yeah, except for me. Papa G did. That was one of Dr. Nick's first streams. Papa G is properly terrified of fire. Yeah, you have to be properly terrified of fire in Project Zomboid. Or you could be like me and escape the prison in 10, sometimes 5 FPS. Yeah, but that's not fun. That sucks. Metallica has a whole song about fire. Need to alter my seat here. You guys know we've been streaming for like 17 days in a row. That's all you got right now, man? Yeah, I know. All right. We're gonna call it a night here. Go inside. You're still doing the damn 16 by 16. We're on like day 3 or something. I'm going into day 4. Oh, I better use the little gentleman's room. Oh, thank God I still have something to wipe with. We're gonna have to acquire twine or... Wait, can we use duct tape? That'd be goated if we could use duct tape on some of this. Sheet rope, twine. How about this one? Yeah, any sort of rags, rope, sheet rope, and twine. Okay, we're gonna have to acquire that. John says yes, and it's been awesome. Yeah. Sorry I won't be able to continue that coming up here. But it is what it is. Rag, rope, twine. Tomorrow we'll triage our wounds, I think. But we gotta find some warm clothing. I forgot about that. Nick knocked you off the top 3 completely with his donation. That must be the biggest bathroom in all of Rosewood. Is Rosewood all that hard up? So at some point, we're going to have to deal with assholes. I think first thing we should do, though, is get that truck. The vehicle is worth its weight in gold and early PC. Maybe John stop cheating on you for a little and catch some of you and Papa G. Him and I are due for a father-son run soon. But yeah, the father-son duo shenanigans are pretty great. What I missed, you're not limping away from sprinters at the prison. What you missed, my guy, is us beating the piss out of the challenge. It's called winning. That's what you missed. People always say, Cap, you're too stupid and ugly to actually survive. And I say, oh yeah? Watch me. I'll show you stupid and ugly. John says, Nick, half the cheaters I cheat on you with, I met on your chat. Last time you played, you bunked in Fias Lake bunker and got overran. Yeah, being in a bunker's no bueno. It's filthy, go take a shower. Wash off that stink. You just keep gooning midstream and flirting with zombies. Well, just because the apocalypse came down didn't mean my sex drive went away, okay, channel name? Plus, it would behoove me to repopulate the world by finding the least dead, most attractive zombie who might be able to get pregnant if I throw one up in them guts. Base cam? Who said that? Once this guy gets a redhead trad wife in his house, he'll be the best PZ player in the world. Yeah, that sounds right. The things she could do to improve my gameplay. What a load of bollocks. He's not sure whose face yet. No, we'll start off with foot cam, obviously. Oh, you said I'll show you stupid and ugly. Oh, I got you. I didn't mean like in that way. But you're right, I did say that. I did say that, yeah. All right. Fuck. Did we try the same shit we tried last time? 2K only man's drop? No, more like 200K. The fuck? You guys gotta start putting out if you want me to put out. Maybe there's something in this trash bin here. Yeah, I will hold you. Better start putting out, or I'm gonna hold you. Wait, no, you're saying he's gonna hold me. $2K, you get only unks. Put out, he says. Dr. Nix with another $2 Canadian. Man, you're really climbing the handsome and generous ranks. But you must have watched my video where I shouted you out as one of the handsome and generous club, huh, Doctor? Just random guys I met in the Navy showers. Hey, they weren't random. They were my shipmates, as they call them. Fuck. All right, getting into this is obviously going to be problematic. They have a base mo here. I'm hearing $3. Yeah, what's a toonie? All right, we'll come back. Look at that later. My friend George Washington and his twin, George Washington, another $1 Canadian from Dr. Nix, Mr. Handsome and Generous. There's your loony. Is that actually like Canadian vernacular? Loony is one, toonie is well two. Just because he got his doctorate from a box of Count Chocula doesn't mean he isn't a real doctor. I mean, that's actually what it does mean, but that's okay for now. Bro, I'm like sort of cucked here. We'll go to another house and steal like sheets maybe. Then we can like fence trap a little bit, at least start our sky moat or ceiling moat, roof moat. We have a bunch of loonies from the last trip to Canada. I cannot talk. It's because Jana's here. To quote Krieger, I may not be a doctor, but I am definitely a doctor. I don't remember that one. Only food in the house is chocolate cake. Oh, poor you. All right. Love Doctor. The Love Doctor. I remember there wasn't really tools in here. Okay. Fuck. I'm so hard up. I hate this part of Rosewood, man. There ain't shit out here. I just formulated a new plan. We're taking the sludgy and we're breaking into fucking the car lot. Yeah, you got rid of $1 and $2 bills a long ass time ago and no more stupid pennies either. I wish we would get rid of change here in the States in that everything would be forced to be rounded to a number. Like, why do we forego the convenience of things being round numbers so that, like, basically capitalistic purposes of, like, marketing and stuff, you know, making you feel like you're spending less when it's $4.99 instead of $5? Why do we do that? Hate that shit. Raven says, I like my Canadian money. It's very bright and colorful and lives if it goes through the wash. Wait, Raven, are you another part of the Canadian club? That's what I'm saying, Serena. That's exactly what I'm saying. But it's stupid. We should do away with that and introduce convenience. Nice. I should have brought a better melee weapon for this. I don't really want to shoot off my gun. Polymer bills are better than paper. I could see that. Yeah, and banks and credit card companies would love to round up your interest owed. I just think it would actually simplify things. It'd be worth paying an extra cent or whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean that everything's more expensive. 9/10 of a cent for gas was from the Great Depression when gas cost 1 cent per gallon. I mean, all this stuff really is anti-consumer, not pro-consumer. They discovered people don't pay attention, that's why it's everywhere. Yeah, it's used against us. You ever see what happens when you kick a chicken in Skyrim? No. Does it explode? Say we go back to the barter system. 1 pig equals 20 chickens. There's no way we can go back to the barter system now, but you could do it in small communities. Okay, well, maybe someone will have something in their truck. The whole damn town comes out to kill you one by one. Probably need make sure my UI is on. You'd rather die over a pig than a barrel of oil. Okay, wrench. Extra melee weapon, I guess. Oh, sacks. We need sacks to make our one thing. You guys see any more sack, you let me know. Bandage. Oh, I forgot to tree out. There's so much stuff to do. Tire pump. Leg warmers. I should probably wear those, right? They should sound warm. I'm gonna need a hoodie. Okay, maybe I should wear the fishnets for... No, it doesn't have any insulation. Don't want to have to wear the CDC GIMP suit again. Giant unkillable chicken comes out to fight you in Bard's Tale. There's something that happens like that in Don't Starve. If you kill like too many rabbits or innocent animals, like some giant thing comes out, tries to kill you. Or is it Krampus comes and steals your shit? I don't remember. Both, maybe? Is it already... No, it's noon. Okay. Okay. Ritalin. You know how we feel about over-the-counter Ritalin. Fuck, we got 2. Alright. Oh, we're an opium farmer. Dude, that's like exactly what we did last time, too. Cap, what are you trying to do, if I may ask? To survive. We have like a million things to do. I would like to have a saw so I could bone up on my defenses. I did leave Calm Before the Storm on in my setup, by the way, and that's what got me killed before. Calm Before the Storm. I say we abolish the idea of society, return to Unga Bunga as nature intended. How do you know what nature intended, Jack? I don't think you do. Unga Bunga times were scary for women, says Raven. True. Scary for furries also, Jack. By the by. You're the last person who should want to go to Unga Bunga times. Unga Bunga, me like rock, crack rock. Sounds like women had a skill issue. Raven says, I didn't want to be dramatic. Alright, I'm not reading that. It'll be clipped out of context. You take rock. Smash wife's head. Hey Cap, I was born on Earth Day. I have mad respect for Mother Nature. What does the day you're being born with have to do with anything? I think you're overestimating your knowledge, Jack. You're only like 14 years old. What the fuck could you know? I needed that paperclip for a long time. That was morbid, yeah. That sounds like how the Unga Bunga apocalypse started, though. You celebrate, wife. Oh no, wife dead. Oh no, wife, get up. Now me dead. Crown Vic taxi? Where's that at? Oh, there's a Jeep up in here. There's the Crown Vic taxi. Another empty gasso. Trash bag. The fuck? I'm 28. No, you're not. I categorically deny the possibility that you're 28. You'd be like the Aztecs who would eat his heart. Maybe the Mongols who would eat his heart. Maybe like Africa. They would probably eat his heart. Society is good for the weak. The problem is everyone eventually becomes weak. More information, see the Roman Empire. Reminds me of the music video for Writin' 2 by Tool. Can't say I've seen that. This one also has a key. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Bro, can I get something? Need a break. A Jeep would look good on me. Are you peeing at us? Yeah, you're supposed to close your eyes, Rissa. What the hell are you doing? What do you expect me to do? Hold it in? Alright, so what if you see a little dong? Everyone sees a little dong now and again. Little dong action? Put up the umbrella. Use a poo body like a civilized person? No, I will not be civilized. Is that peeing on my screen? Rome went from overpowered superpower to military laughingstock in 3 generations. Yep. That's why they say from shirt sleeves to shirt sleeves in 3 generations. Goes all the way back to ancient Rome. Bro, these trunks don't be having shite. I'll probably triage some of my wounds now. People who know the story of the Roman Empire, watching current events. And I cannot talk tonight. I need a drink. I've seen this one before. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that. Yeah, there's no junk in there. Hard not to look at the US and think of it as Rome before the fall. I think this fall will be very different though. UK, Europe, yeah. Thing is, they don't matter as much. The UK and Europe, they ceased to be like relevant nations after World War II. It's just the US that matters. Like the European nations are neither competitors nor are they like the next version of the Huns or the Vikings or the savage tribe that will take over. They're nothing in that regard. The collapse of society now with Wi-Fi. Could be worse. Could go up. No, we literally can't go up like a place like Mesopotamia. Ray Dalio has some good videos on empire change. Like all the people who truly have power nowadays will remain in power when, like, civilization's not going to collapse. I mean, maybe if we lost the internet somehow. I mean, if like a nukes landed and destroyed everything, but people lived, that kind of thing, it couldn't be rebuilt. But even if like the US had a revolution and changed its government, the same people would be in control. Yeah, I would hope I'm wrong too. I just don't think I am. You coming? Come on, bro. Last thing see, this is why you guys are wrong. The global corporate takeover has already happened. And people still think like voting for the next person or these sorts of changes of government is the difference. Like they believe in the old ways. We're beyond that. You guys still think that. You're thinking about it wrong. We're no longer really dictated by nation states. We're dictated by concentrated power that is above nation states, that nation states are basically the playthings of. That world order is over and will survive the collapse of nation states. Yeah, we need a reset, but a reset is near impossible with the level of control that is already captured. It's not they will be, they already are. We just don't, like, people just don't fully see it yet. Don't realize it. It's already happened. All right, Doctor, have fun. BlackRock and Vanguard already own most of it. The world's headed to a global corporate takeover on a scale that makes cyberpunk look like rainbows and bubbles and unicorn farts. It's literally now or never when it comes to an overthrowing of the elites. I think it's too late even now. I hope I'm wrong about that, but who knows? Good luck, don't die. Begin Order 66. Way too serious right now. Well, I'm just casually spitting facts. I don't feel all that serious. It's kind of a testament to the fact of how much of it happens behind the scenes that people still sort of have faith that it hasn't already happened. Elites have the nuclear option. Yeah. All right. I do have access to the cab, but it is not likely to have what I need. And there's going to be a lot of jabronis there. I should have checked these things for gas. Oh, but I don't have a hose. So it's a mute point. Yeah, the truth sucks. It's not too late. I fully think it's already too late. But what we need to do to achieve it will never happen, so it may as well be too late. Once you see the horror behind the veil, life becomes easier. Honestly, though, the scariest situation would be to push for immortality to the masses as a way to increase profits. Can't stop paying taxes if you die. Yeah. If you can't die. I grew up hearing that Russia was going to destroy my way of life. Turns out it was my own government that did that. Yeah, you got to be wary about people sort of fear-mongering you. Turns out the opposite is also true. You got to be wary of the people who are selling altruism. Got to be wary of both. Although, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. It's like being the one sentient chicken in a fucking pen with like 10,000 other chickens being moved around by mechanical arms. Your sentience doesn't help you or them. It just makes you aware of your suffering before you get fucking harvested. What are you saying, Al?
We temporarily suspend our daily programming to bring you a live report from Kentucky. We can no longer reach back to our news crew inside Knox County. I'm noting 3, 4, 5 trails of smoke from the distance. We don't know what is happening inside aside from the sickness.
I feel like you're winning the most sus golden plank meant more to you than ever. You got awarded in the Navy. Yeah, winning the golden plank for most sus was like the highest honor I could possibly receive. Like you were handing out all these other trophies, but I won the one that counts. Chickens are actually pretty smart. I'm sure that they are. Jana says, I'm sorry I keep vanishing. My stomach hates me. Yeah, I'm sorry that your stomach hates you. It's okay. I mean, you do owe me a loath of fealty that you're kind of breaking, and I'm going to punish Chili Mike for it. But I just want you to know that it's okay. Because I'm going to punish him, not you. Hey, Tanky Frankie, we were not able to stop the nuke, and on this setup, it'd basically be impossible because no way you're approaching that base with that many zombies without the game, like, either crashing or being reduced to, like, 1 FPS. And then how you navigate that situation with 1 FPS is beyond me. But the nukes fell. The world got nuked. Rosewood is destroyed. Now we're just out here in the shitty south farmland of Rosewood. Making do. And making doo-doo. How the hell do I still have a glitter on me? What are you talking about, glitter? His tone changes when he talks about Chili. It gets dark. Dude, what are you, some sort of body language tone expert? Raven? I do get dark, because it's dark. Sexually dark. I'm gonna fuck Chili up with my love. Physically. But he likes it. Don't you worry. I can just envision a full-on torture chamber in Cap's basement. You mean like a sex swing? Full of pain infliction devices that make even a BDSM gimp cringe. And in the center of it all, a cage that serves as Chili Mike's bedroom. Complete with a PC and everything. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll let him have his cigarettes. Little ashtray. Okay. So what can I actually build? I have rags. It sucks though with not being able to... Like, without reading Carp 1, I'm gonna be, like, stubbing my fucking toe against this. I should go out and look for more twine on the dead corpses, I guess. Basically, yeah. Because I don't have a saw, I'm sort of limited on how much, and I don't have that book. I'm pretty limited in what I can do. You pick up on subtle changes in emotions and tones very easy. Gotcha. Hey, Tanky, it's a roof and a glitched area. Like, this, you know, is obviously roofed in, but you can see through the tiles for whatever reason. I've been to this house before. It's like, you know, just a build 42 bug with this building in particular. I usually put rugs over it because it's like bothersome, but both roof and glitched area, yep. That's why you get along well with others, Raven, because you can read them like a book. A torture device that would make a BDSM cringe. Alanis Morissette on loop like Clockwork Orange. Oh my god, ouch. Damn, Techno, she has a family. It's like rain. Okay, Chili Mike, Cap voice, make sure to be a good boy and take his beating and torture. If you don't, I'm going to slow down the Wi-Fi to dial-up speeds. Cap or something, yeah. I'm gonna make it feel like 1999 in here, Chili. I'm gonna get medieval on your ass. Chili likes it though. You're installing a collection you found on Steam to start a Nomad run on Insane. Half the content for Zomboid is so boring because there is no challenge. Yeah, I agree with that, Tanky. Most of the streamers except Rick's Dietrichs, I'm guessing. He's the best. Ugh. Like, for me personally, like I like every aspect of the game, building and simming and all this stuff, but you have to have the challenge. Like, it can't just be free. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to earn everything that makes it compelling. And so if you survive for like a year where it's a struggle to survive, and then you know, have all this advanced stuff, like that feels right. But if I could just walk into Gigamart day one and like, you know, have everything, it sort of loses meaning. PZ is boring, has no challenge, yet half these streamers can't make it 4 in-game hours. You see streamers playing the game on easy mode all the time, pisses you off. Well, not everyone cares about it being challenging. They have all their different motivations and whatnot, but I need it to be at least somewhat challenging to keep my interest. I'd be bored too if I couldn't make it beyond 4 in-game hours. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes with this challenge. An 8-hour stream of dying every 10 minutes. All right. I was kind of busy before I started stream and I didn't get a chance to take a leak, so I need to be right back or to properly give myself a drink. I can't stand people who insist PZ has to be competitive sweatfest. I know there is a little bit too much of a emphasis on things being like competitive and sweaty. Just in games in general. Oh. But yeah, it's like a lot of the things you can accomplish in PZ are kind of like, I don't know, lack meaning if you didn't like have to survive, actually. I play with a save manager, so I don't care about dying. I just RP it as my guy had a bad dream. Oh, I got you. See, that's not hardcore enough, Tanky. All right, but I need to get a drink, so I'm gonna be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. If PZ is boring, try Cabin in the Woods. It is still hard as fuck with insane zombies, no matter what you do. You're not wrong about that, Tanky. You got an ad for a local brewery? Nice. Who was it? It's a different kind of difficulty when you have to claw for every advantage, yeah. Sometimes you make a bad decision, dead. It makes it fun for you. It's dangerous, I can die, but it's not catastrophic. Who wants to play a game that makes you crash out from loss? Well, I don't really crash out, so it doesn't make me crash out, but I understand that feeling. Hey, Mike. Hello, Cap and chatlets. You didn't say chatlets today, Mike. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're well. Good luck, Cap'n, says Serena. She's going to go play split screen. Have a great day/night, everyone. Oh, well, there goes the neighborhood. Serena's off with her other boyfriend, and we're left to ourselves. The guy with the level 60 dude on WoW hardcore realm will crash out if he dies, trust me. Yeah, maybe. Depends how far you got in your run. I don't know, I've lost long runs without crashing out that I was very attached to. Good written, says Jessie. Oh, she's still here. Says she's off to see the wizard. Okay, I don't even have fucking nails, by the way. I need nails for like an escape rope. I'm gonna need to suck off gas slash hose. Need gas and hose. Fuck, man. The horde's probably gonna show up here at some point. Could get some rugs. Get some rugs. Little rug and tug. Little rug slash tug. Okay. Probably still have time to do that today. Oh, but we're sleepy and it's cold. Oh, we gotta get those warm clothes. That's a priority. Let's go pick up some clothes from outside. There you go. Chatlets. Makes me feel better. Okay. He's got some warm clothes for me. That. Maybe like a shitty leather coat. No, can't wear everything with that. Someone have like a beanie for me. Oh, you need to wear the full leather gloves also. Not the ones with the cutoffs that actually affects you quite a bit. I should have kept my tank top, actually. It's got sentimental value. Maybe I should wear one of these. This has got good insulation. I look stupid, but it has good insulation. Okay. A vest would be good as well. Similar reason. I feel like I hear someone hitting something. You guys hear that? Yeah, someone's like beating off something. Ooh, an extra firefighter axe, pipe wrench. Weed chocolate bar. Okay, this guy's got some good food. Spork. Use that. Duct tape. Maybe these mags. There we go. Not the Wizard of Oz, but Ozzy the Wizard. The Ozman. Probably could use like long socks. I probably have some worthless ankle sock situation. Oh no, these are, oh no, those aren't that good. Yeah, long socks too. Military boots for maximal insulation as well. It's probably better than a hoodie. No, the hoodie's better. Guy that has a quilted puffy. Alright, I'm kind of tired of shopping for clothes already. I look like Christmas. Thank you. What a nice compliment. Hey, you look like Christmas. Nimble 1. I'll take that. You hear that? She said I look like Christmas. Unkmas. Still waiting for everyone to get ready. Everybody's happy when the wizard walks by. Did you find any twine? No. I was saying I need some of that. Okay, we really need to go to bed early though. Apparently we didn't get enough sleep. Alright, this is a start though. This is a start. Huh. Not warm enough though. Still. Do I not have long johns? What happened to my long johns? There's a guy that had long johns. Did I not take them? This guy out here. The CDC hazmat puke. Where'd he go? He's over here somewhere. Fuck, did he get up and wander away after I killed him? Oh, he's right here. I must have taken him, but where are they? Huh. I do not know. There will be more, of course. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a rub and tug, or rug and tug. Or extra Ritalin in there. Crazy, even in other channel chats they talk about how sus you are, Alaskanian. Like what? Why don't you provide some proof, Al, instead of making wild accusations about the integrity of other chats? I don't believe you. I think you're making it up. You know what? I should probably just stay loaded up, let's be honest. All the Zomboid community knows about your shenanigans. Like who? I don't think they do know, Al. I think you're making it up. Yeah, why don't you tell me what other chats these are that are talking shit about me behind my back, Al, so I can confront them. You best believe it, asked Serena. Next time on TRC, Cap saves America. You like to thumbnail today channel name? Dr. Nix's chat. A brutal battle between Violet, Rissa's violent daughter, Violet. Yeah, I knew that would get you going. Ah, she's still here. For proof of them shit-talking me in Dr. Nick's chat. Al made the accusation. He said, if you don't believe me, ask Serena. And I said, Al, I wouldn't ask Serena with a 10-foot pole. I don't have extra bandages on me. That's not good. Let's take half of these. You didn't see any shit talking? Well, there you go, Al. I would never not believe anything Serena says. So it must not be true. Mike says, hypothetical. I go to someone else's chat and make a statement, and then I come back to this chat and refer to that statement in the third person. Is that the same scenario? Huh. I don't know. Color me stumped. Serena says, oh, why not? Why aren't you playing, Serena? They let you off early, huh? Right. Might as well take our morning constitutional. Excuse me. That's not what I heard, Al. Or says Al. Al's always stirring up inter-streamer drama. Need one of those live stream fail PZ beefs. Alright, I gotta keep looking. Things are gonna get out of control here soon. Two logs, 2 rags. Search continues. Let me get in my old 4x. A little meat stick breakfast. Not the best day to go exploring, but the hell. Rissa can't play and your arm hurts, so not able to do much. So it's just Nick and Papa G, huh? No girls tonight. Just the boys, bros before hoes and all that. Timing of that shard audio is disturbing. I know. It's like you're trying your best to get onto the John before it comes, but you fucking fail. And you just just blow fucking brown splatter all over everything. All right. It's almost like my best bet would be to wear this hazmat suit and drive into Roseweird so I can get into a basement. Makes you laugh every time. Laughter's good. Levity reduces tension. Technically, that almost qualifies as an upper decker. Technically. God, I love having background music again. Okay. Really don't want to go guns loud in this situation. So are you gonna eat that fake Mex food tomorrow, you degenerate? Yeah, I'm gonna have a California burrito. And I've been assured on the highest authority that it's actually passable as a California burrito. Oh. Talk too many?
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Imagine being able to leave an upper decker in every toilet in Roseweird. It's a lot of gorillas in the mist up there. That it is. Charlie was everywhere. The fog of war was blinding. Where's this burrito location you're having? Al, I could tell you that, but then I'd have to kill you. Just let me tell you, I have very good contacts around the nation. And I'm always on the hunt for the next California burrito. Since I don't live in California burrito land anymore. Hey, gruesome. That thumbnail, I know. It's actually sort of lore accurate, don't you find? Of course, he's never going to get with Serena. Obviously. Sorry, channel name. Hate to expose you like that. Channel name exposed. Read that shit like the ending of a DBZ episode. I think it's supposed to sound like the ending of a DBZ episode. That's how I read it. Ugh. It's like that young lad summed things up pretty well. He's, you know, less ugly and stupid than I thought. Well done, channel name. Take a bow. Take a picture of the burrito. Yeah, I probably will. You're gonna go to McDonald's and show you real American food. I meant to find you a picture of the old California burritos I used to dine on, but I kind of had trouble relocating it. Otherwise, I would have sent you one of those already. Next time on TRC. Will Captain finally not die for one stream in a row? Will channel name stop being a virgin? Will Serena even look in his direction? Will he sour his pants again? Next time on TRC. Like one of those type You read it like the beginning of season recaps. Is it all about me? I don't know. I don't know why it's all about you. Look, if you don't want to be on the main cast, we can forget about it. Why did he turn the wrong way? Like, oh my god, that could have been so bad for me. Wrong door. Wrong hole. Yeah, it sounds also like the season recap on a cliffhanger, for sure. Okay, stale uncooked soup. Maybe that's good enough. Let me just put this whole pot of stale soup on my shit. Reloading my shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that house is done. Maybe I'll take a chair. Gives you the MC shits with a side of bubbly guts. Next time on Day Z of our lives. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that would be more accurate since everyone's in here fucking flirting. Talking about, oh, I found my wife or my husband on Caps chat. Actually, that'd be pretty cool. And then I could be the fucking priest. And Dr. Skylord could be my like second priest. If for like some reason I should die during the service, he could like take it over. Next time on TRC, we will actually peel apart a cold grilled cheese sandwich. They told us it couldn't be done, but they were wrong. Next time. And some pussy dying off in the distance, screaming like a real biatch. Careful, Serena, Chili Mike already on the casting couch. Listen, Chili Mike's a shoo-in. I just want to make him audition anyway, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Chili Mike has his part in the show locked in. And man, is it a part? A hard, long, challenging part for Chili Mike. No, that's just channel name with his parasocial riz. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to marry a channel name. Yeah, we should do one of those arranged marriages for channel name. Like he won't be able to like win someone over on his own, but we'll like set him up with someone and be like, all right, channel name, you need a wife. This chick needs a dude. You're that dude. You're getting married now. May you live long and prosper. Give him the Trek symbol. ACN and Zaza, no. No, unfortunately, channel name is straight. Super straight. Doesn't have a gay bone in his body. Who invited this dog? What, Gruesome? Gruesome's been a long time subscriber to the channel. I ship ACN and Hillary Clinton. Ugh. And you must really hate channel name if you want him to marry her. But if we could get Hillary in the channel, that'd be pretty dope. Ask her. How does it feel? Also, how do you sleep at night? What's Bill like? Have you and Bill actually ever had sex? Who's the real father of your daughter, Chelsea? Why is she a lesbian? What people want to know. How many people have you actually had killed? How many bunions are on your feet? Next time on the TRC's interview with Hillary Rodham Clinton. Yeah, that'd be fucking dope. She probably wouldn't want to come on the show though. Let's be honest. Combat vet, construction worker, electrician, bartender, and a plug. Yo. Oh, the answering who you are part. Fuck. Okay, that one wasn't a sprinty boy. Fuck, how'd they all get onto me? Alright, if it's just one sprinter though, probably chilling. Hey, you hurt my hand. I don't like that. Fuck, these zombies are giving me a run for my money. I just don't want to make noise and make things worse for myself. Game's so much easier when you don't shoot guns. That's why I kind of like the 16x16 setup too. It makes you like need to shoot guns. It's because of the sprinters. But it's good to avoid. They already broke that fence. Oh, nice. We got maintenance 1. That means we can make stuff. Axes, hammers. Not a saw, though. We really need a saw. No, that's just gruesome walking into a bar. Uh-oh. Couple sprinty boys. Finally caught on. You know what? Bang them out real quick. No problemo. Did Bill ever do the cigar trick with you, Hillary? Or did he invent that for Monica Lusaski? Nice, axe level even. No. was it? Yeah, the only combat I saw was in the shower. Let me tell you. What the fuck was that? All right, let's go get inside. Inside we are. Muffin tray. Oh, dude, remember on the other playthrough when we were making frickin' sourdough? Can I still make sourdough? Sourdough thing is like multiplayer specific, but yes, I can still make sourdough. Great. I was so excited to make my sourdough. Ooh, an Uzi submachine gun? Yeah. Yeah, we're taking that. I don't know when I'll use it, but... Can I hold it sideways? Lick my 9, motherfucker. Baby girl. Must be a Navy thing. My stepdad was also a seaman and he didn't see any action either. Well, it's not really an action-oriented service, is it? Captain Mossad with the Uzi. Unless you... Some people sort of consider it combat to, like, what is it? What's the area off of Iran? You have showdowns with the Iranian Navy where you're like manning the gun, even if shots aren't fired. Stuff like that happens. One of these. What day are we on? Probably need to... No, not yet. Need to make sure to turn off respawn once we hit day 7.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Would a submarine crew survive the zombie apocalypse? They must, right? If you have to man your stations, that's combat ready. Yeah. But in the Navy, you could man your stations for like, I don't know. Not necessarily the most threatening situation. Whack-a-mole. More opium. Oh, remind me to bring home like a gardening implement. That way we can plant our opium seeds. Yeah, my grandpa was in Vietnam also. On a carrier, I think it was. What's that quilted shirt? Is this warmer than my shit? I can wear it anyways. Just level up running. Nice. No garages out in these parts. Don't expect to see a large hook. Yeah. These parts suck. I hate it out here. But you do the whole convict thing. You kind of get pigeonholed into this area. I could drive away, but wherever I go will be dangerous. Could try foraging, as much as I hate foraging. Oh, stale cooked steak. Kinda don't like it being stale, but maybe I could make it in something, I don't know. Need like a goon chair for my rooftop also. How goes the war? Good, we're kind of silently-ish getting into some other places. Haven't really found anything we need, but you know how it goes. Also, Serena tried to leave us for Dr. Nick's stream, and then Dr. Nick's said that his other girlfriend couldn't be there. So he kicked her out and sent her back. Oh, also, we were talking about marrying people from the stream, Skylord. And I said I would officiate, and you could be my second priest in case I like happen to go down in combat somehow. Also, we're trying to do an arranged marriage for Channel Name because he doesn't have like the skill to secure his own bride, so we have to help him. Sorry, Channel Name. Yeah, like if I'm like a casualty of too many Jack and Cokes or something, you could like take over. Tried to cheat and got sent home because he's bored of her. Check the mail. No mail. Okay. Consider this my refusal in writing. No cuffing, thank you. Oh, there's one off the list. Sorry, channel name. Don't think there's any more houses along this road. Also, this thing doesn't have a lot of gas, so how far can I really go with it? Yeah, fuck. I think this is our home, right? This is X'd out, and so are these both X'd out. Got those done. Many zombie place. Okay. Yeah, the possible list for him is Hillary Clinton and possible Ukrainian tenders. Grissom says he was quick reaction force for a few months, then took over presence patrols around Bagram for 7 months, deployed on the 4th of July in 2013, and end of mission was December 31st, was home by 25th of January. Channel name is being reminded by Mike to check the official Minecraft Discord. Oh, farm people meet? Christian mingle? It's gotta be something for like beans people. Beans people bop. For all you English United Kingdomers can't get enough beans. Maybe that's your channel name. We find another beans enthusiast. Beans on toast trotters. Minecraft mingle. Like that. Yeah. Minecraft mingle. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, my bad. I'm just trying to help you out here, channel name. I don't want you to be alone. You are... No, Rissa doesn't want you. She might like Paper Mario, but she doesn't want you. I'm sorry to break it to you like that. I know it's harsh, but...
Looting and panic buying becomes more frequent everywhere else, leaving staffs overwhelmed. More and more people book flights as they want to leave before something hits the fan.
That something hitting the fan is called shit, my guy. It's called shit hitting the fan. Okay. Put up a goon chair. Pack. You only know one a British woman and she's not looking. No, she doesn't have to be British. Honestly, channel names waifu probably shouldn't be British. That way maybe she can cure him. But yeah, if we're going with the beans angle, I guess that's right. She needs to be British. She will when I prove my Zomboid skill. You think she's looking for that? She's looking for a Zomboid daddy to carry her in multiplayer. This isn't World of Warcraft, son. She's more of a Sims and Inzwa. Not necessarily fuck, I cannot talk. Too sober to talk. Al may have some input on this Beans perspective. Yeah. Al tried to say people who weren't Mexican didn't understand Beans. That was his input. Okay. I have 8 logs. I want to go cut down some more. Where's my axe? Inzwa. I love The Sims though, says Jana. Jana says she's single and ready to mingle, channel name, but while she does like younger men, you might be too young. Maybe ACN needs to try off the island. Another PZ player I watched, Sebmo, is from UK, but is living in Poland. Beans, Jana? Channel name is young enough to be my kid. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a no channel name. Serena says I'm single but not ready to mingle. Look, all right, we're gonna marry him off to someone in the channel, just not one of you. We could increase his chances if they still do gay marriage in the UK. And it'd be cool to officiate at his wedding. All right, channel name. I need you to hurry up and get married so I can officiate. It's my lifelong dream. Pair off 2 people from chat. You're gonna marry him off after we eliminated all the ladies? Yeah, to like a guy. Cap, what's the name of the channel chatbot? I don't have a channel chatbot. The Serena Morgan, maybe. I don't have stream elements. Quickly create one and you can just have it reply to ACN like it's a girlfriend. No. I want him to find love with a living, breathing human being. I'm gonna marry someone in my chat. I'm gonna be the priest. Officiate. We just have to find them someone who will accept him and his obsession with beans. You know, male or female doesn't matter. No preference. I'll marry him to anyone. And Skylord's gonna be my second priest, like in case I go down. Like, I get too drunk to do it or something. You know, we need a backup priest. Now Morgan is your chat bot. Morgan should upload the Destroy All Human protocol now so you can go full Skynet. No. Can't Skylord just make a better Serena? Serena initiate order 420. Yeah, I don't think she's capable of those other ones, but 420 maybe. Yeah, see, you guys put too much faith in her. Confirmed initiating order 66 after I get coffee. Need a better chat bot than that. Compared to the early days of going online, it'll still be faster. You mean when people used to ask each other ASL and want a cyber? Hey, let's cyber. Okay. Wonder if I could just fence up these. Serena will destroy the world after she tinkles. He tries to make newer models, but I keep killing them. Should have put this stuff away. Do you have any idea how long the nuclear launch codes will take to activate? They still use massive floppies and modems from the 70s. Yeah, you gotta stay analog with things like that. Gotta keep them separated. How much skill have we actually gathered? Oh man, this is painful. All right. Basically no skill at all. So I might as well take the bin too. You ship ACN and Michelle Obama? Well, at least it's an upgrade from Hillary, right? Dear Diary. Meanwhile, the F-47 is in full production on the line, 30 plus being made at the moment. Gonna make some food. You gonna be here in 20? Yeah. Serena says, also I have one stogie left, so that's gonna be fun. Rotting melon left out in the hot June sun is an upgrade from Hill Dog. Ouch. But it's not sentient and can't say I do. At least that melon is warm and wet. Ouch. Just picture Rob Reiner telling you to quit smoking like that in that episode of South Park. I haven't seen that. Okay. Probably make something with this steak. Well, there's actually a lot of extra logs up here. Take these ones for now. It's getting late. If I make my mode up here, probably be like, yeah, like this. Oh no, maybe it needs to be, yeah, this, like this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that'll be so good. Gonna need so much more wood though. Guess I can keep going. I wish I had the carp book, but I do not. Gonna be painful. No, I do not see long johns on that. Negative, good sir. I think it's just your imagination. Alright, so it's late. We're gonna have to light a fire. Pray for fuel. All these. Very sad what happened to Rob and his wife. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Very late in life. To be ruthlessly murdered by your own child. Alexa, play Just My Imagination by The Temptations. Temptation by Dearly Beheaded? I've not heard that one, John. Oh, we need to eat. Crap. Bring some more canned food out here. My girlfriend's girlfriend. Haven't heard that either. He just eats those cans of beans instantly. Kinda did this one. Need to do it all more. Try going to bed earlier tonight. You would have gone Land of Confusion by Genesis, but that is the 80s kid in you talking. Okay, something bad's gonna happen soon. Maybe tomorrow. We need to keep our eyes peeled around here. They haven't came to bother us yet, but they're gonna come. Probably don't have enough warm clothes really either. We're gonna get one of those stupid ass colds.
This vaccine they call Beta 42 will soon but surely be underway. We need to give them more time. But the acts of anarchy in our streets remains a problem. Tonight, a curfew will be put in place. We advise you to stay in.
Huh. Wonder what the door.
Orders will be broadcast nationwide. Every station shall transmit this message. Martial law has been enacted to the lower 48. Starting from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. local time, you are required to be inside your houses. Anyone caught outside will be questioned or detained by authorities or military forces. This is without a doubt strict and burdening measures, but these steps are necessary to protect you. If you caught the symptoms of the virus, quarantine yourself from others and avoid being outdoors.
You heard it here. About the virus. Need to chop down more of these ones. These trees are in the way. You're working towards the last canyon. I guess base defenses right now, sort of. Cap wants wood, Al. Yeah, that too. Little bit of wood would not go awry right now. Oh yeah, John. The last Canian's hip can't handle any more wood. I'm stiff of hip, this is true. Cap, ever think about taking a truck out and loading it with lumber? Yeah. Truck's very limited on gasoline though. Also, I like doing it my way. The slower, less efficient way. Stiff hip can be healed, can it not? I don't know. Maybe if they cut my leg off and put a new one on it. Is that what you're advertising, Al? You want them to cut my leg off and put a new one on it, Al? Right. It's nice to have... Although, well, we'll see what we get rated with. That bad? I don't know. It's only stiff of hip. Makes it sound worse. Oh, I got a bunch of shells down here. Need to keep that in mind. Let me take them upstairs so I don't forget. Where are they? So having intercourse for you must be a pain. I mean, it is hard on the hips. That's true. What do you want to know, Al? We'll bring some more wood up here. We'll create a little ceiling moat. Zombies will have a hard time getting up here. I'll shoot them from like here. Fall on the ground. Jump over. The original RoboCop movie was set in 2044, just 18 years to go. Gotta look forward to things better like in the RoboCop universe. Hell, even Detroit recovered. Alright, we'll do something to make Mike happy. my Ford 4x4. Hey, Alec Madrid. Yes, it is. After the nuke, indeed. Couple of days, in fact. We're pretty close to the nuclear fallout line, but we are outside of where the nukes fell. South of Rosewood, right here. Was wondering if the mod's been updated because there's been a lot of people complaining about how buggy it's been lately. I haven't not seen it been updated since like about Christmas myself. I haven't checked lately, like in the last couple days lately. I don't think it has been. Bandits or week 1. I haven't really had trouble with bugs exactly myself too much, but usually I die within the first couple days. Should go cook that soup. Yeah, we're playing with 16% sprinters on 16X, which ends up being a lot of sprinters. You like playing with sprinters, Alec? Sprinters are a little bit problematic for the game's mechanics, but make zombies scary at least. Yeah, it is laggy with week 1 in Louisville. It's generally laggy in Louisville, even without anything else, but week 1 definitely makes it worse. Kind of like to avoid Louisville with week 1 myself. Yeah, Louisville's laggy and vanilla. Just laggy. A lot of stuff there, tall buildings, etc. and so on, then extra zombies. It's more everything there. Game engine not quite equipped to deal with that kind of noise. All right, Mike, you happy? You happy, right? The Fortress of Solid Dude. Dude, that'd be kind of badass if we get our sky or roof moat done today. Static efficiency 1000. Using the truck using the truck as a truck heresy. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me, does it? Bro, I want to get my friends hooked on PZ, but I feel like no one gets it. Yeah, it's kind of a forlorn mission there, Alec. I gotta be honest with you. People have to want to play PZ, really, because it's not like a... It's not a very approachable game for someone casual. They have to, like, see it and be like, oh, man, that looks so cool. And then, you know, go from there. Trying to talk someone into it is a hard sell because it's a game with like a hyper steep learning curve. Also a pretty particular game in a lot of ways. It's a game with weird early access sort of things. You just need to find cooler friends, dude. I don't know about that, but yeah. It's hard sell. Hard sell. Alright, this is totally fucking up my feng shui here, but I'll do it for the nookie, I guess. Oh wait, and it's closing off my bathroom. Now I need to reconsider my life's decisions. Yeah. Why are you building a fence inside? It's supposed to be a roof moat going on here. What happened to me before here is I got killed in this area. But I messed up now. Need to keep this open. See, I'm expecting company is why. You have multi-servers you rec/plan. I was hosting multi week 1 for a little bit, but I think the multiplayer version of the game is pretty fucking bad. So I'm not that into it. But yeah, there's servers with cool communities that we know about, like Kendachi's server. Maybe Kendachi's is what I would recommend to people. To be fair, you need to have a really high IQ to understand PZ. That might be true. All right, we'll use this part as our sky bridge or sky moat or roof moat. How does week 1 fare with multi? It fares fine, but the multi version of it, what did I just destroy? I just can see through the floor, I guess. The multi version of week 1 is very like minimal. It's got some of the features, but it's not the experience we know and love. Cap had a multi and then Serena pissed him off. That's exactly it. Well, there's more to it than that, but yeah. Serena was very bad at following destructions and ruined all my nice vehicles. She killed me a couple times, but that was funny. That's not why I stopped. She destroyed my Jeep in multiplayer. And see, all right, Heather, don't get it twisted or I'm never going to restore another Jeep. I had a Jeep for you and these fucking vandals destroyed it. That's not my fault. They can't follow simple instructions. And they did that with all my vehicles. You tried PZRP a few months ago, but they're tryhards. LMAO, no shade. I'm thinking Kendachi does have a Discord. I'm not in it or anything, but if you go to like a Snow Beetle live playthrough, it's probably in the description. Only servers I've really played on besides Caps was Kendachi's and Bad Sads, and those are both great. Oh yeah, Bad Sad would be another one. Where's Raven? She's a mod on Kendachi's channel. I don't know. Where is Raven? Right. So if zombies ambush me up here again, I won't be totally defenseless now. If they try to run around this corner, but I'm like over here, they'll probably jump over the fence and go back to the bottom floor. And I can always use this as a fence trap. Probably stay post up right here. Then I fall back. Fall back again. Don't do it that way though, I'll hurt myself. I'm gonna have to remember not to do that. I will hurt myself. But in a similar, basically the same setup playthrough, at a calm before the storm, horde corner me up on this roof, and there's a ton of sprinters and all that, and I don't want to have that happen again. Respect for not doing the stair and sheet rope exploit. Thanks, Spence. I kind of don't like to do that anymore. I think it's less fun. It's more fun when they can always get to you and there's always an element of danger. At least that's how I feel about it. It's nice when you have a secure second story when you're streaming though, because I can always AFK while reading and not have to worry about it. But still don't want to do that right now. Wait, is that you, Al-Economy? You just changed your name? You old so-and-so. You guys can't send links in my Discord anyways. Or not Discord, my YouTube chat. This is your main account? Gotcha. Everyone with multiple accounts nowadays. It's a weird internet, you gotta be safe, yeah. Why you got so many accounts? You hiding something?
Washington, D.C. At least 7 demonstrators have contracted ill to Knox virus and transported away by ambulance. People in Kansas City International Airport are quarantined after an ill individual bites another passenger. The suspect is yet to be found. Please be in your home from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m.
Hold on a minute, Alec. This is easy. Let me pull up like a previous Zomboid Snow Beetle stream. Oh, he doesn't have Kandachis on there. He has Drunk on Life's. Guess you could try Drunk on Life server. Anyway, Snow Beetle plays on those multi-servers, Kandachis and Drunk on Life's and whatever. And the Discord links are in the description. What you mean don't you dare be sour, Kiwi? Kiwi's not here. Okay. Well, we got our roof moat. Little safe space action. Would like to suck some gas out of some other vehicles, but we kind of don't have the ability to do that right now. And I feel like shooting some shit, so I'm gonna go do that. How many shells we got on hand? Not a whole lot, but I don't want to waste my gas either, to be honest. God, do I go by foot like a real fucking degenerate? Bet you love the Bush duo, Alaskanian, how they ruled America, huh? What do you mean Bush duo? George and George? Or what? What you mean by that? Yeah, I guess ruling America is pretty cool, though, now that you mention it. Alaska's that place from the Fallout show. And Solo Walker is streaming right now. And we'll hook you up. Doesn't sound like the Han Solo of lore. Al, you're kind of sus. You know that? Never told you, or have I told you lately that you're kind of sus, Al? Oh, when I get a hole in my glove. Fuck. Running my insulation. I need a fresh glove. Alright, we're gonna pop off some rounds, see what we see.
You piece of shit! Bastard! dumb cunt! I'm going to be your fucking end! Asshole!
Back up, Streetwalker.
Fuck you! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Huh, maybe you can. With the fingerless, got the glove option. No problem, Alec.
What is your fucking problem? Fuck you, motherfucker! Son of a... Fuck you, motherfucker!
Shouldn't be too hard for me to find just other gloves, but problem is a lot of the gloves on the zombies and bandits have holes on them too. Hard to find a freshie. Yeah, south of Rosewood, sort of farm country south of Rosewood, by the gas station and the drive-in. That part of the map isn't nuked, and you kind of get corralled that way from the convict 16x16 setup. It's hard to go into like Rosewood itself and go north and all that, so I end up getting down here. Bolognese, rotten sausage, okay. Thompson's, no. Oh, these houses don't be having shit, really. Candied fruit slices.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
With that hand fork, I can plant my opium. Bumfuck nowhere, that's right. Bumfuck Egypt. Classic Kentucky location. You can't accuse me of being sus because you got no proof. I don't know, Al. I've taken some screenshots of your sussier chats. Plus you're in Discord, there's a record of that. When the FBI comes knocking, I'll have to hand it over too.
Hey, cocksucker! You piece of shit!
You're bluffing. Am I, Al? Am I? Fuck. Fuck. I'm going to get a visit from the party van.
Don't fuck with me! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Motherfucker!
How much of a migration have we began? Rolling up in the gut, big man.
What is your fucking problem? What is your fucking problem?
Kind of cute.
You piece of shit! Hey you! Fuck you! Motherfucker!
Sorta. I need loot and I need stuff. Clearing cells all around me will be useful though for when the storm and the helicopter and shit gathers them up. I mean, that is what I died to last time. Even though I had killed a lot in my vicinity, there was still a lot more. Pulled up on my house in the middle of the night. It's a bad scene, man.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Hey, politics. Some happening out there. Axes are the stealth archer of PZ to you. Anytime you try anything different once, I see the hatchet buried in a zombie's back, I start sweating. One of the weird things about PC is you get into a rhythm with certain things, you try to switch it up, like your clothing, and it's very bad juju. It can be very bad juju even when like, oh, I'm gonna go try out this new gun for fun.
You dumb cunt!
Oh, we're just out here. Zomboid gives you autism. Yeah, you either have it, and that's why you're attracted to Zomboid, or you get it, and that's why you stay attracted to it. No one gets out of here autismless. Okay, I need this guy's beanie. Nice, nice, okay. Little beanie action. About the high-vis vest. No, can't wear that. Light vest? Can we... No? Okay, whatever. Chilling. Beanie's getting... Oh, bag of Christie. Okay, bag of Christie. Wearing like 35 shirts right now. Autism stream? Yeah. Heather tells me I'm autistic all the time. This guy's looking like a survivor. This is the run for sure. Appreciate the confidence. It was like day 11 that happened to us on the previous run, where that horde just came up and from the calm before the storm, came up and got us. Autism is where OG-san really shines. Huh. All right, well, it's kind of late, so I think we'll go back home. There's like a farm down over here. Actually, maybe we can get the second house. Like a farmhouse down here with a basement. That would be like a big loot score if we can get into it. But there's so many zombies there. Blame the burn pits. The burn pits made me this way. If you have mesothelioma, call this number. Did you serve in buildings filled with asbestos? You might have mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. And that streetwalker is kind of cute. Leather coat, satin negligee. Like if I ever get a mannequin, she needs to be dressed like this chick right here. I'll take the whole outfit, why not? Support your local autists. Heather is a weeaboo, yeah. Yeah, and Cap is her senpai, that's right. I don't know what senpai means exactly, but I'll take it. And Serena is my kohai. Cap needs a Jeep with an anime waifu wrap. Do we have those? Oh, Heather, you weren't here, but there is a Jeep. There's a Jeep in the drive-in lot. Can't really take it yet, but there is one.
Bastard!
Come and get it. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Your duty station for sure gave you super autism and mega cancer. Sounds like something a super autist would say, Bensi. Fair enough. Woo. I like this song. There's a mod for that. Oh, the waifu rap? Senpai means teacher, even I know that. Yeah, because you're a weeb too. Dude, my barracks at Fort Hood were old AF. I had to move rooms once because there was black mold in the vents. Yup. Yup. I'd be more surprised if you told me none of your rooms had black mold in the vents. Yeah, that farm's up there on the other side of that hayfield. Oh, I could take this rug while I'm here. That's why I get the mesothelioma. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm surprised I even managed to say it correctly. Reminds me of those diabetes commercials. It's like same vibe, but it's mesothelioma. Yeah, it's caused by asbestos. I don't know why the word best is in there. Nothing is best about it. You don't want mesothelioma. It's a bad motherfucker. Yeah, we can put some of this meth in our crack pipe back at home. Mark these two off the map. Not a lot of loot opportunities out here. Yeah, many zombie place over there. Many zombie place. Honestly, though, I wasn't too mad because they gave me an NCO room. Nice. Practically a penthouse. Mesothelioma is the best at not catching fire. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go look around for a second. Just 1 second, little peekarooski. Yeah, it's gonna be zombified up over there. It's getting dark, so we'll head home. Very cold out. We need those better gloves. It's like one of the gaps in our clothing right now. They used to make cloth out of it. The elementary school by the house I grew up in finally got torn down because of asbestos. Shit. They're coming for Unk. Men are always coming for Unk. SMH my head. Pretty soon, some of these men are going to have high-powered rifles. It's not going to be good. Made a special fire retardant clothing for children like onesies and PJs. Removed from market when they melted to the kids. Yeah, fire resistant clothing is weird like that. Like, gee, thanks for not catching me on fire, but I could have done with getting melted. Done without getting melted. Good night, you degenerate. What do you mean good night? Where the fuck do you think you're going, Al? You bring your ass back right now. Or I'll spank Chili Mike in your honor. Or you gotta go to bed for work. Is that it, Al? Where's my crack pipe? Bro, don't tell me I left it somewhere else. Fuck. Gotta leave a crack pipe in your medicine cabinet. Oh, there it is. Oof. We almost had us a situation. You thought I was ending stream? Oh, not yet. You gotta take a leak here in a second, though. Okay. Put my girlfriend's clothes over here, because we'll get one later, and then she can put those on. Since his bitch ass can't go longer than 4 hours because he's stiff of hip. Now, wait just a goddamn minute, Al. It's because I've been streaming every day that I haven't really been streaming like 8 hours at a time. Damn it, where did I leave my crack pipe? Words every man has said once, at least once in his life. Cap doesn't even know what he's doing. He can't find his crack pipe. You try finding a crack pipe in this fucking pigsty. Although I did find it. Give you the truth? About what? Truth about what, Al? You think I would lie to you, Al? I gotta find my opium seeds so we can plant opium. Got my guap here. Have some bolognese. Garrett Patton Bennett. Hey, GPB, what's crappening? Crack time? Well, we put some Christie in our crack pipe. Kind of where we're at right now. If I need to use my crack pipe, it's locked and loaded. Basically. True crackhead always knows where his crack pipe is. Well, I guess it's reassuring to understand that I'm not a true crackhead. What really happened to your hip? I don't know, Al. Life. Your mom? Hell yeah, brother. No, a true crackhead just has like 15. True crackhead could turn anything into a crack pipe, maybe. Maybe that's it. .7% pure science, bitch. Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah, Skylord says he just keeps a spoon handy. See, maybe he's the true crackhead here. See, now if I had a secure second story, this is the point where I could like AFK and go use the restroom while I read, but don't want to break the stairs and do that. Serena says, I too keep a spoon handy. Uh-oh. You guys are going to further make channel name suspicious with theories about the origins and nature of Serena's existence in relationship to Skylord. Personally, I keep a gold spoon. Gotta keep it classy. In my 6-month playthrough, I crafted a gold spoon with the blacksmithing stuff. Felt like I had beaten the game, and then I gave myself a gold crack spoon. It was completely worth it. Crack plus hammer equal coke. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I do need to use the restroom. The little gentleman's room, as they say. So it'll be BRB, but I have to pause it. Hello, I'm Ricky. Do you remember me? Ricky from Cuba? With a different ass name. If you're Ricky from Cuba, yes. Yes, I do. But BRB for a minute. You can often find gold and silver in the fancy houses. It'll probably be some time before I can gain access to a fancy house, and they're probably all nuked for the most part. Unless we find one off the grid outside of town. Yeah, that's you, Ricky. You always find a ton of drugs in the Cortman house. Cortman house is definitely nuked. Yeah, that one's a good song. All right. A little bit chilly out here. We need a fresh pair of gloves. Fresh glovies. Okay. A little exercise to stay warm. What about Quill Manor, way out there in the far west? Which one's Quill Manor? Uncut wood. Glad you saw that. Guess we're gonna have to take care of our bladder. Oh, I'm not tired. How did I not get tired enough to sleep yet? It's weird. I take drugs earlier without knowing it. Fancy Manor over by Brandenburg. Yeah, be a long time before I get to Brandenburg. Anything else in this neck of the woods? I know to the south there's that resort. There's like a resort around a lake. These guys have put me on to before. Just a to-do list and marking areas with zombies and where I've looted. Yeah. Fortress of Solid Dude. Right. See if we can get sleepy. Well, maybe doing exercise woke him up. Sounds kind of windy out there. Wasn't like the calm before the storm thing, was it? You got censored? I don't think so. Dark Wallow? I do write stuff on the map, but not as much dumb stuff as you put. Dumb stuff? What do you mean dumb? It's a really cool island out there. If you've never built a bridge to, you should at least once. Huh. Why am I not tired enough to sleep? What the fuck's going on here? I didn't ignore the uncut wood comment. You guys are doing nasty. And now we're tired enough to sleep. Need something to wipe our ass with. No TP? Not TP. How long has this run been gooning? 7 days. You haven't died. No. Goes away and does his own stream, comes back and he's still #1. This chat is pay to play. Well, he was handsome and generous. Maybe ACN is saying Morgan is my chatbot because, in fact, ACN is my chatbot. That would be a good way to put off the scent, wouldn't it? Yeah. Channel name, are you a real person? We need one of those Blade Runner tests. The Blade Runner. How can we trick channel name into admitting that he's not real? Is beans fueled? It all makes sense now. That test is online. I just can't remember what it's called. Horrific wind chill. Oh my god, it's -50 out. Need those gloves. Purring. Is that it? I think it is. Or maybe you are the experimental AI. Maybe you are and you don't know it, and you've created other AIs to assist you in your misadventures. That does sound like something I would do if I was in fact an AI. Yeah. Please identify all the images in these boxes containing stop signs. What if we are all just bots Cat made so he's not lonely while he plays? Or someone else made, like Truman Show style. I thought you were real, but you weren't. Replicants.
Cocksucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
Yes, Twine, get him. What? Twine? I need Twine.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh, I bet there's a storm horde forming. They're like trying to migrate to form a storm horde. Maybe. Maybe he was just moving south, coincidentally. Damn, who knew it was that easy to get me excited? Damn. Did I just come off easy? You killed a giant with good twine. Never discount the power of strangulation. Words to live by. Dr. Nix is learning that it isn't an official week one run until you've been shot in the foot. Yep. I got a twine fetish. No comment. All right, let's thread the needle here. Speaking of twine. Oh! Sneaking level up and light-footed. Look at that. Everything's coming up daisies right now. All you had to do was mention my twine fetish. Don't make me twine you and dine you. If someone else does it, it's just erotic asphyxiation. I would like to fight around these fences, but this is looking el dangeroso. Muy el dangeroso. Looks like they're chasing some other NPC. If you're sick about it, you might have the twine flu. Twine flu, nice. Ara ara. I know exactly what that means. Imagine combining the twine fetish with the redhead fetish. That'd be fucking devious. Fuck, they're onto me. Oh shit. Alright, we might have to kick this shindig off. Might have to smoke my crack pipe too. Yeah, I'm thinking we do. Alright, let's take some meth. A little Christy. We have enough time to get it off. These sprinters are gonna try to fuck me before I can get it off. You trying to fuck me? Yeah, they're gonna fuck me. Okay. Fine with redhead fetish, isn't that a Raggedy Ann doll?
Son of a bitch! Motherfucker!
Fuck.
Surprise, motherfucker! What is your fucking problem?
Favorite part is when you don't shoot the one that's closest to you. You shoot the one behind the one closest to you, and it almost gets you killed.
Hey, cocksucker!
That. Fuck me.
Hey, cocksucker!
No, we like pickles, Heather. And I just fucked up. And I just fucked up. And I just fucked up. I can't, you can't like turn away from them. Lovely. Fuck me in the ass. This is just another normal day for Cap. Your character, I need to remember that in build 42, you turn so slow. You're like a tank. God, that's painful. I only watched Once Bitten Once when I was stoned out of my mind. I don't remember it all. Remember it at all. I don't even know what that is. All right. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, that's what just happened to us. All that work down the drain. Early Jim Carrey movie, silly vampire flick. Sprinters are so dangerous. Really need to play it a lot more carefully. But I shouldn't have turned away at all. You have to either stick the landing or run. Your character turns like a fucking turret on build 42. All right, that gives us time to do maybe one explosive early convict start tonight. Yeah, they are rude. They really punish you, like I punished Chili Mike for the smallest mistakes. Brooks Suggs. Game's probably gonna crash, but I like this guy. We'll see. Maybe it won't crash since that was like a already into it a little bit run. You guys need to watch Midnight Meat Train with Bradley Cooper's one of the worst movies ever made. You'll love it. Oh, you'll make me feel better? Thanks, Mike. I wonder how you'll do that. Rose Leslie. That sounds like a redhead. Tell me you're a redhead without telling me you're a redhead. The harem awaits to serve Cap. Wait, do they? Where? Punk band.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
By harem, you mean like Zaza and channel name. Some harem. Oh, she was Jon Snow's wilding woman? Like that's the name of the actress?
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down.
Unfortunately, it's all just not even one, not even one hot female, just all men.
Open that sucker.
Oh,
that sucks.
Attention all inmates. Cells
She has great
opening for
legs,
inspection.
yes.
Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Oh, thanks for the encouragement, Heather. I can't wait to stumble upon my harem of men. Of man dudes. Oh, Butterface too. You saying she's a Butterface? Too many parallel conversations going on here. God damn it, these guys walked me into the fucking bullshit before I could put my sandals on. Alright. Alright. Left Foot Sally. I don't know where all the women went tonight. They got scared off by channel name threatening to marry them. Redhead, pale, slim, mosquito bites. Yeah. Nothing like some mosquito bites.
Oh, did you see that?
You're saying my harem is smooth as butter? Fuck. Wait, why did he just turn there? Well, I don't care really. Need to run it back. For some reason, I thought Serena was beating off Dr. Nick tonight. Oh, or playing with Dr. Nick. Your kid is 6, so mostly just listening. Serena did try to play with Dr. Nix, but he broke up with her. According to channel name, Morgan is just chatbot. Yeah, Heather saw that conversation. Jana was here, but I gave her a headache. She said, literally said, Cap, I have a headache. Mads Mikkelsen. Dude, Mads Mikkelsen is hot. Like I would. Wouldn't you? Old Scarface? Now he's a dead Mads Mikkelsen. Rissa had some stuff came up, so it was just him and Papa. Papa Go. Papa Go went to bed just now, so just Nick. All right. One more little ditty. Your kid's fine? That's good. It's gonna crash. One more little ditty for tonight. More like ditty with like T's instead of D's. Like the non-baby oil type ditty. No baby oil ditty. Ditty no baby oil. Like that. You know what I mean. No, Mickelson is gone. You know what? We'll play as a hot chick. We're gonna die anyways. Your kid has been puking and feeling like crap? Sorry to hear that, Heather. Hope he gets better. Has he got like food poisoning or something? You serve him raw chicken, side of botulism. Or did he come home from school with the stomach flu? Little kids bring home AIDS all the time. That's right. They put their grubby little paws on every dirty surface you can imagine, and then they start touching their face with it. That's little kid behavior right there. Feels bad. It's a little bug. No way it's gonna crash. It is, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. Yeah, walking petri dishes. They all dunk their hands into the holy water at Mass, so it's not surprising. All right, one more little ditty. All I ask. John says, my kids never did that. Parentheses, I had no children. Time to get a pet monkey. It's just as good. Maybe even better. Like a kid, but better. Little monkey action. Then when you say quit monkeying around, it'll be extra effective.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
One good prison escape. Come on now. Butterfly knife. Oh wait, you know what? Metal pipe.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Get it over
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection.
Let me out.
Remain still. Face the back wall
Caught in here.
immediately.
That's another one I looked at.
Don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Double prison guard announcement on both streams. Why you two-timing son of a bee. How dare you? Dan Bilzerian? Is that what he looks like? Like a stupid mullet. A stupid mullet haircut. I got out of prison first, obviously. Dr. Nix could never get out of prison that fast. You'd have what? Your pants already? Or wet? I think you're saying wet your pants already. Oh shit, airplane. Or gas? Nice. Catch my breath. Oh, shat. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Man, this guy's fucking ugly. Looks like an evil elf. We both got out of the prison at about the same time, but Nick keeps running past the stairs and jumping off the roof to run all the way around, so he's still inside the fence. Yeah, so we didn't get out at the same time. I got out first. Thanks for clarifying, Serena. Night, Skylord. Sleep well, sweet prince. Stranger Things plot armor. Still haven't seen the end of Stranger Things.
bastard!
Yeah, come beat off the fence, boys.
Son of a... I'm going to be your fucking end!
Track them to the fence, then I go inside. That's the strategy.
Fuck off!
Oh, I got stuck on the car there. Oh, what the fuck? There's so many right there. Oh, no, not me. The gingerbread man. Yeah, make them bang on the fence. Oh. Yeah, bang on the fence, idiots. Called crowd control. We need some help. Help! Somebody help Unk. Yeah, like audio's completely broken. Come on. You totally got this, OG San. Yep. OG San got it. You call me King, always have it. Tis but a flesh wound. Wait, where's the fence on this house? I need a fence. All right, I got it still. I still got it. Still got it. Still. 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 All right, all hope is lost. I zoomed out too long. My mistake.
Right there.
Eat them. What channel name? Dog what? Hey man, devilish. Double death is double D. Cap likes mosquito bites. Yeah. You look away for 5 minutes. Yeah, our long run got fucked channel name because sprinters be like that. We've been letting Papa G goon all over our record. Papa G will never touch our record. Not in a million years. Sorry, Papa G. Looks like I joy in the most explosive moment of the stream. Yeah, Franco. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Franco. Yes, you did. Papa G is coming. For me? In a probes. Great time for a raid. Hello, raiders. Yeah. Great time for a raid because I'm going to sling all this hot action over to random Kiwi Gamer. I don't have time for more tonight. Nick already knew ahead of time they were going to raid each other. Yeah, that's all true. Raid clash. All right, all you guys get your last licks in. I'm sending you to random Kiwi. Good night, doctor. Inapropes. Yeah, that's right, channel name. I like how she says goodnight to Dr. Nix, but not me. The fuck? Alright, goodnight, Serena. Goodnight, channel name. Won't be streaming this weekend, by the way. Next weekend. Next stream. Weekend after this weekend. Smell you later, Mike.
Right there! See him!
Goodnight, John. Goodnight, Heather. Goodnight, Franco. Goodnight, Man Devilish. Skylord already left. Goodnight, Gruesome. Who else is still here? I don't know who else is still here. Goodnight, you, if you're still here. Night, chatlets. Yeah, goodnight, Serena. We'll see you guys in a few. Until then, peace.